Here we go. Hey, Joe. Yo, we got a level 50. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 3 more, I believe. Dude, I cannot fucking get this agent for life of me. $1,041 jumps in the last saw. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we got this went from a 2-pip mythic to a 3-pip red. That was most of it.
Critical empowerment results.
There's one more I need to do, huh? Dark Agartha. Things just got a little bit darker. What? No way, dude. That was ass. What? Woo. That was interesting. Hello? Dude, I hit the hammer really like 3 times. Oh shit. Oh, it's vampire. It's fucking cursed. Alright, hold on, let's do. Dude, what the fuck? Not again. That was so fucking close. Holy shit. That's bad. No, you fucking piece of shit. Motherfucker. What a fuck nut. If I only had to impair blood flow, it would be fine. But it's the hemostasis, whatever the fuck. I don't know why I have the impair thing on. This timing is going to be tight, I think. we got both the anima things, huh? What's up, Dom? How's it going? Linma! Long time no see. What's up? Woo. Watch the bottom of the radio from himself heal. Ow. Let's go. Yeah, you hear the thing like ballooning? How do you manhandle it? Really got it here. I'm taking for a wolf. Use Discord to curse him to stop being afraid of E17 raid. He's afraid of E17 raid? Why do you use... What? I don't think I kept doing that, right? I think I stopped doing that. I'm pretty sure. I know it's what caused the problem the first time. Or maybe not the first time, but first or second time there was an issue. And I figured that that's what it was. What are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. I other than like whichever attempt where I was like, why the fuck did I get aggro back? And I was like, oh, it had to be something ticking. That's why I figured it was invoke self. A single braid stone will allow you to keep you alive through the last 10 stacks. Yeah, maybe it was Blazing Fury dot. I don't know. There was something that happened, but I kind of stopped because I'm used to the cooldown rotation in 17 on Jimmy, and I was realizing that like I didn't have to be as strict about it, because I was not taking nearly as much damage. You're wasting. No, in E17 you have a rotation. You can't just use if you use a cooldown, like, because your health is low, it's too late already. You need to use them on a specific rotation. Not 3. It's. No, okay, I'm not. I did that like 1, maybe 2 times because I like fucked up or something, but I wasn't doing that in the later tries. It's possible I fat fingered something. That's possible, but I wasn't intentionally doing 3 later on. I think I was in the beginning. Deal with the guide. I mean, yeah, I can look and see. I don't really get tired of tanking. I don't agree with your conclusions about Raging Volcano, though. That doesn't make sense to me. Not that I don't understand what you're saying, like percentage stuff. It just doesn't appear to actually function that way when I've used it. Well, that might be because I usually use it in conjunction with Blazing Fury. If you have, like, if you do Blazing Fury and Raging Volcano and then you heal, you fucking, like, crazy heal. It's probably Blazing Fury's 25% more on top of your healed again for 85%. So it's probably the 2 of them pinging together is what I'm thinking of. But if you Blazing Fury and Raging Volcano, you're like a fucking tornado heal. But again, this is what I'm saying though. You can't like. So it's important to use things properly together, because, like, for example, when I was doing wave 33s with Dom, when I was like like, I don't know, 4 or something, like I would be full tank and do Blazing Fury, Raging Volcano, and then Effigy Reconstructor, and you would just see my health go like from like, I don't know, quarter or like a third health, and I would just go whoop, like just literally insane in a pack of mobs. Like I would just go whoop. I used the same thing for the same trick, Fury Volcano Reconstructor for Tank Commander. It's wildly effective. Yes, yeah, I'm not even disagreeing that Unstoppable Force might not be better. It might be. For the raid, I would probably try it if I was gonna tank the 10 raid again. Give it a go. I probably would try Unstoppable Force just to do it, and then just rely on the gadget for taunt. But as you even yourself noticed, I wasn't hard to heal. Even not using Unstoppable Force. The problems I don't think were. Well, part of the problem is I'm just not used to tanking the raid this way, right? I'm tanking completely different way in 17 every week, the same way for like 2.5 years or something. So like, it's a bit hard to like break out of the norm. Like, what it feels weird, basically. Is what I'm saying. It just feels weird. Like that one time I hit Blazing Fury thinking it was gonna taunt. I'm just used to signature in the raid taunting, and it doesn't, which is also fucking stupid, by the way. It's fucking stupid that the signatures all should taunt, and they all should taunt only if you're 51% or more tank. There's no reason that shouldn't exist. That was just a fucking miss. That was a miss, in my opinion. Also, I just like spinning in a circle. It's fun. Oh, I wanted to look at something. Yeah, I listen. You don't have to convince me of a gadget taunt. I've said from the jump that I think that's better and got shouted down. Isn't there a... Oh, it's a military cap? That's what it is. Was Flaming Hot Taco tradable for you? I don't remember it ever being tradable. Though, to be fair, I don't remember ever trying to trade it. So... I don't know. They ran a taco delivery service? They would just bring tacos? Now these are... Okay, are these are E8, 10, right? And then these are E10? I think these are not right since the rebounds, correct? Or sorry, not E10, E11? Whatever the next one is. Yeah, 11. I think these are E11? Because 8 to 10's in the same range. I think because this is when Nightmare Mechanics start. And then, so this is either here or here? 11 or 14? I'm actually not sure. I don't remember. I just know it's fucked up since the rebounds. $14. Okay, so it is $14. So it goes 8, 14, 17. Yeah, yeah. I need to do sides. Oh yeah, I forgot to finish looking at your thing. I mean, in general, I don't see anything crazy wrong with it. The rotation looks a little weird to me. But I don't know if the rotation's wrong. Tickle scream. Yeah, that's what I look like when I'm reading, I guess. I don't think the rotation's wrong. It just I okay, so like for example, the insoluble force agitator. Let's go with that one since that's probably like is probably at least that's one I would try next, right? Is like okay, let's shift off regional volcano, try unstoppable force agitator. But the rotation would need to start not with pulverize. You know what I mean? Or if you're saying do that like kind of before you switch, I mean, I could see you. I actually could see you saying, okay, they're at 8 stacks, pulverize, blazing fury, unstoppable force, agitate. Sure, right? Like I like pre put some dots and then pull. Um. You're essentially saying drop fury, which I agree with. You start the dot, and then you pop your ability and pull. That makes sense. But you wouldn't pulverize. I don't think you would be. I don't think you would pulverize first. I'm also thinking about like when if you run in, like if you're the person running in, right? If you're the person running in, you need to have something running already. Yeah, okay. Now, wouldn't you be smacking with? Would you be smacking with pulverize or just like your basic? I guess the only thing I would do differently. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's just you might want like a this is a you're going in first, uh like how you start the rotation, and then second version of this is you pulling off the other tank, right? That just for clarity, especially for someone that isn't confident in what they're doing and you're trying to get them to try something. If it's well spelled out and both versions are there, it'll just be, it'll just feel more solid. Like, it's not really fixing. It's not broken. It's just, it's just like more in-depth description. Oh, that's still on cooldown? Really? Well, shit. Oh, these are... Okay. That's the road that's up. I still think Raging Volcano could be made to work. I would just use it differently, I think. And your biggest problem is that Invoke Self takes so fucking long to come back.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
You are not authorized. You are not authorized.
This isn't like the shotgun works really well because you have the cooldown signet, but you also have the
You will come back, or we shall be
assignment
forced to
received.
cancel your life.
Initializing.
you also have the shotgun itself. Bolstering blaster. Just like Invoke Self for that super long CD. Yeah, it's kinda... I think it'd be different if you had like a way to reduce it, but I don't think it does it? It's not like a signature. Recursive was never brought. Yeah, see, like, I don't think it. Like I just don't think its cooldown should be that long. Or like maybe its passive should reduce its cooldown or something. Is it the same as reinforced shells?
Lethal force is authorized. Please be still.
Yes, it is.
You will come back, or we shall be forced to cancel your
I feel
life.
like it it feels like reinforced shells is up more often, but maybe that's just like, I don't know, not paying attention because you don't really need it. Because you have kneecapper like all the fucking time. Strong mitigation 80% damage or only lasts from individual health for 7 seconds. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Hey, there's 3. Let's go. Get the tagging rifle. You pull with shells? Oh, you mean like when you're starting? I was confused for a second there.
Inventory updated. Special assignment received. Initializing.
Shells invoke self. If you're doing shotgun, wouldn't it be Sonic Blast? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying, never mind. I know what you're saying. You're saying shells or invoke self. You ultimate them. And then yeah, I used to do that reverse, and then Tom yelled at me a bunch. I did that reverse for like over a year. Worked fine. He was screaming bloody murder like I'm gonna die all the time. I'm like, well, you might be technically right that the way you're talking about it is correct. But I can tell you from experience, I was just fucking fine. Like, I would pull with Kneecapper. Like, that's just what I did.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
Like, I would pull with Kneecapper, and then use one of the other two in the middle. And I never had, and I had Agitator. I never had the protection fucking shit. I think I gave Tom an aneurysm. Pulled Kneecap every year, was fine except one. Yeah. And then again, I did not have the protection gadget. I just had Agitator gadget. So it's like I was only pulling with Kneecapper. Kneecapper and well, Kneecapper and Sonic Blast, right? Like, because I mean, you can't ignore it's a taunt, but it's you do get more, you do get like protection from it, right? So it's not nothing. This game is the most companies can work well together. You don't really need to min-max per se to have a valuable build. No, but there is a reason to min-max. Like, there is exactly, Dom. There is a small chance. Now, in the myriad of runs, I never fell over on first pull, like ever, right? Like I can't remember ever that happening. However, there was sometimes in like third phase where I would just fucking take a shit ton of damage and fall over. And it wasn't super often. It wasn't often enough for me to, like, really think anything of it. But it was a thing. Aw, it's too far away. Shit. Oh, this one's right here, though. No. Keep heals entertaining anyway. I'm also really good about like just using a heal pot if I think things are, you know, if I don't like the way my health is looking. I don't wait till it's like, you know, 2% left or something. Like I'll keep an eye on it and be like, yeah, I'm gonna take a pot here. I swear I saw a shadow of a bird. There we go.
Visual tracking
Last side
initiated.
mission. But after having like, you know, 1 or 2 deaths within like the span of like a month or something, you know, where it's just like, that was weird, why did that happen kind of thing. And then like Tome filled one of the raids and was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, I get what you were saying. However, the way you were going saying it's like this is not possible. I was like, it's definitely possible. I've been doing it. I've been doing it for over a year, every single week. So you're wrong if you're the idea that like I'm just gonna fall over just isn't accurate. Maybe I can fall over. Maybe there's like a 2 in 100 chance that'll happen, but it's not consistent. But I was like, all right, fuck it. We'll like, you know, we'll err on the side of just, you know, being safe for the raid's sake, and I'll change some shit up. It's not that big a deal. All right. Chores are done. I think it's really good to know what the Matus RSTL tank I know is ironically chaos. Yes, I'm well aware. Ox was only a chaos tank because he just likes chaos. And then Steppas would sometimes learned the chaos tank from Ox. Sometimes he would chaos tank just to be different. Although I think that's why another reason I was suffering less damage. I'm pretty sure chaos tanks debil more. Because you do, is it Twist Fate? Is it not Twist Fate? Yeah, Twist Fate's passive. Debilitates. Chaos equals most fun. Managed to take less damage numbers than Wolf in that raid. I don't know what Wolf's gear looks like. Although, isn't Wolf like... Is Wolf not E17? Yeah, then I don't know what the hell's going on there. Unless they're just not hitting cooldowns when they're supposed to. Which, by the way, I imported my... before the stream, I exported my effects UI shit. I don't remember where I put this stuff. Okay, well, it's supposed to have imported. Did it not import? That's weird. Let me try it again. There we go. That looks more like it. Why is there no filth run to post pop-up message when you run back? What the fuck are you talking about? I've never had that. The fire message is relevant in Hell Eternal Boss 5. When one of the 3 bosses sets you on fire. Scary it. Yeah, scary it sets people on fire. And people historically are really bad about noticing that they're on fire. It's kind of a... I think this actually comes by default. I think Fire Run Around comes with Effects UI by default. It was a very... And still is a pretty big problem. People just stand there and don't realize they're on fire. And then I have Face of Life and Death for the winter stuff. Niflheim. It helps to know which one you're in. Because the Judgment of Hell coloring is a little sus. People are forever thinking that they have the white face when they have the black face, or vice versa, and they stand on the wrong side and just die. It's like super common. Yeah, scary at fire is always a problem. It's even a bigger problem because you can't, like, the kill order is now BIC instead of IBC. Just because you can't impair... In TSW, you can impair Brutus. You can impair Brutus's, like, heal armor buff he does. You can impair that in TSW. So you would kill... You would make sure you're impairing that and just burn down Iscariot before he can chain or fire someone. And then you go, you know, Brutus and then Cassius. But in Legends, they changed that fight, and you cannot impair Brutus's cast. So you need to kill him first, or he'll keep fucking doing that shit. So you kill Brutus, and then the next threat that's biggest is Iscariot. And then Cassius. Also, Cassius, all of them have a different end phase, and Cassius is by far, I think, the easiest end phase. Like, he just spawns some ads and, like, tries to, like, heal himself, and you can impair that. Whereas, like, Iscariot last is a fire fucking shit show, and Brutus last has the body hammer shit, which, like, no one pays attention to or knows how to handle that mechanic anymore. It's a very bad pug mechanic. Like, people just wipe to body hammer. So, the kill order on those guys is important. And this is for the Hitodama. I have like the Whisper stacks. I don't know why Wrought Iron is in that one, but okay. I think this is the Whisper stacks for... Oh yeah, that's for the team members. I think I have pod targets. Yeah, I'll know what people are pod targeted. Yeah, I'll put it in this. Hey, stop it.
Critical empowerment results.
Wool socks. No way, give me that back. I want the shotgun. Oh, hello. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? I just opened 2 intricate fierce glyphs. Holy shit. What do intricate fierce glyphs go for? Seems like easily 20, right? Posting in trade chat. Oh, I don't know. That's usually like a client-side issue, though, when you start seeing doubling. If you, like, sometimes if you kill the tab altogether and then add it again, it'll work. Let's go 25. That was fortuitous. Dom, you want to do something? Anything? We can do... Let's see. Okay, 5 it is. Oh yeah, I was talking like yesterday about like being annoyed that I keep accidentally dragging my bags around when I don't mean to. So it turns out it was the El Torquero fucking like UI tweaks thing.
Down here.
Special
Do not present
assignment
yourselves. Yours are the first
Initializing.
human eyes to witness Sheol. The siege must
For
fall
TSW.
before the city does. We march to meet them at the attack.
I don't want all that shit just for bag lock.
Possessing guile would be
I
better
need someone to make me a
advised
bag
travel
lock
behind
mod.
the battle lines. Sheol is alive. It builds upon itself, cannibalizes itself. Where it has been wounded, caustic antibodies escape.
Also, I think a bunch of the shit in there just doesn't work in Legends anyways, because it's for like the other dressing room stuff. Raging volcano! The
I
raging
believe
volcano is
those
just fun.
foundations, old growth, have escaped the attention of our invaders.
Can you believe that tiny little lip saves you from the snare or whatever the fuck it is? I found that out like a few nights ago or something. I was like, holy shit! I would not have assumed that would have worked.
These foundries were to cast our future, but they are turned on us. Release this molten-skinned Forge Master.
Voice.
I counsel evasion, not just for your sake. Too many profound creatures have already been lost.
Remember when Nervell patched the walkway there? I was like, that's not supposed to work. I was like, oh, we always thought that was on purpose. Since TSW. He's coming around this corner. Let's let him go.
power relay. Our enemy could choose no more strategic nor melodramatic advantage.
Woot.
Go. We shall meet at the summit, I trust.
How very human. Unable to resist an invitation to your own autopsy. Your race doomed itself.
Boomed itself.
I'm simply ushering you over the cusp of insignificance. We bred Hell's army to serve, and serve me they shall.
Iblis! You don't belong here!
Look who's talking.
Enough! It is beyond enough. We end this in ashes or as ashes.
Each time we force you apes back
Ashes
down
to
the
ashes, we all
evolutionary
fall
tree,
down.
an angel gets its black wings.
Cover yourselves to endure this!
Oh my god. Oh, this is interesting.
Go the way of all weak flesh!
It's fine, I guess. Blue chest. Hey, look at the stream from last night when you commented on you jump in Polaris. It was just it was like a Mario jump. Haunted by pregnant Sonic. It's living rent free in my head. Should I play that some more? I'm down. I could listen to some pregnant Sonic. Your random channel double every time you can or seen it before. I get that all the time on Jimmy. All the time. The stupid double shit. Thankfully, it usually does that in like the general tab, so the actual tab itself will be fine. But like in general, it'll have like quadruples of things. How do you avoid Prisoner of Ice in Slaughterhouse? You dodge roll through it. So like, if like this is the boss, and he's casting the ice thing, like right when it's like say 80% done casting, you go whoop. Oh, well that didn't work. Why did my dodge not work? Maybe I dodged into it. So you can dodge through enemies. So you go, and you dodge through them, and so you're line of sighting it essentially, right? Also, hide on the left side behind like the metal, I don't know, containers or something. That way he has to walk out and can't ice you before you have space to like dodge through him. So like you kill shit, and when it's about to shift and he's gonna come walking out, you go to the left and hide, so that he can't hit you with anything. He can't cast anything on you because you're not available in line of sight to cast. And when he gets closer, you kind of walk out and let him do that cast, and then just dodge roll through. I know they want lair, but I don't need a lair right now. And I really need to like focus this dungeon piece. We'll just fucking foreman. People are, I don't want to steal people from the lair, but I don't need the lair right now. And Hellraised clearly needs me to come home. Welcome to hell.
Oh, sweet deliverance. You have come. Help us. Please deliver us from our enemies. Time is running out. Quicker,
I mean, if they need 5 more than they already have 5, they can 5-man the lair. If they wanted to. I mean, it's not as many bosses, I get that.
Beware these hellish instruments. Your life, your sweet, virginal life, it is fuel to them.
Oh, I'm paired too soon. Also, like, the thing about when someone says like, "Oh, just come and I'll come help you later," like, I've got 3 other people in a group with
In the
me.
heat of the slide pit, the foundry
Right, like,
is king.
if I was like, "Oh, fuck you guys, I'm gonna go do this lair," so one person helps me later, that's just stupid. And kind of shitty to the people you're running with. Unless everyone agrees, like, hey, we're all gonna go do this, and there's spots for everyone. That's just not, that's just bad form. I mean, I guess it could have been. And I did not see it as being implied, but maybe. But again, that requires me to ask everyone else that already joined for a dungeon run, like, hey guys, you want to do something completely different? And like, I don't know. Not everyone needs the same content at the same time, and that's okay.
Come to me. Before the demon army sends you out. They learn all Rigger has done. And the will also. Once.
You don't have to adjust to not steal people in advance. I mean, no, I saw it. I guess I just didn't think of it that way. But even if I did think of it that way, it would still require everyone else to like want to do the same activity when they've already signed up for a different activity.
Nuclear mistress.
And even if they did want to do that, I don't know that I want to go through the trouble of having that conversation in group chat. Now, if someone in the group was like, "Hey, they want lair, do you think we can do that?" Then I'd be like, "Okay, well, if there's enough people in the group that are looking for group and want to do that, I'd be like, all right, sure." I'm not gonna like hold people hostage, nor can I. They can just fucking leave group whenever they want. Uh-oh. Oh. No. What did they die from? Well, they were... Was that in the Halo? Because I just used Agitator Gadget. It shouldn't have been on anybody. I was drinking water, choked, and the succubus killed me. This seems cruel, universe. That is funny. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. Dude, that shit keeps happening. I keep moving the window. I'm trying to move an item.
Kill it. Be our savior. Be our savior.
we have? Okay. How many people know that he shoots a road trail from his head to the animal? Oh, the fire makes it hard to see shit. And they don't know what cleaves? What's up, Azrael? Not yet. You're just watching a little based on tilting spawn time rather than watching. I mean, the spawn times can get fucked up though. Although I will say sometimes the anima trail can not show. I think if it's like too far away, maybe. Azrael, you want a dungeon? Okay. Well, they can get off even if you... They can also get off if you wipe. They can get really fucky if you wipe. Especially if you wipe multiple times. If you wipe multiple times on Machine Tyrant, some really weird shit can start happening.
Down here, do not present yourself so eagerly to the enemy's snipers. Yours are the first human eyes to witness Sheol since before time was time.
Remember, like, the standard practice used to be in TSW, like, everyone would just run Hell Raised up into Machine Tyrant and then peace out? You're like, fuck that boss. Or some groups would give it, like, one try. And then be like, nah. Nah.
Where it has been wounded, caustic antibodies escape. I believe those foundations, old growth, have escaped the attention of our invaders.
Critical empowerment results.
1042, let's go. We gained a whole IP number.
These foundries were to cast our future, but they are turned on us. Release this molten-skinned Forge Master.
Dude, seriously? Get over here. Thank you. I blame you, Azrael. Oh, you like looked at him funny or something.
I counsel evasion, not just for your sake. Too many profound creatures have already been lost.
New lantern. Uh-oh. Is it on me or Hermit? If it's on me, I'll just reset. Oh, well, or not. I was gonna reset.
Our enemy could choose no more strategic nor melodramatic advantage.
Three, two, one, go!
Go. We shall meet at the summit, I trust.
How very human. Unable to resist an invitation. Your race doomed itself. I'm simply ushering you over the cusp of insignificance. We bred Hell's army to serve. And serve me they shall.
Iblis! You don't belong here!
Look who's talking.
Enough! It is beyond,
Beyond
enough.
enough.
We end this in ashes or as ashes.
Ashes.
Each time we force you apes back down the evolutionary tree, an angel gets its black wings.
Before his power breaks.
The power you had is mine.
Nice. Mhm. Forgot this one. Load UI, and we're off. Okay, the other thing that was weird about the raid today was like, I couldn't fucking understand Neves. I don't know why.
Terrible ships, riding creatures of nightmares, wielding powerful black magic. We know them now as Mayans, but our ancestors.
I don't know if it was a volume issue or like a mic clarity issue or my fucking ears not working issue. Like I genuinely don't know. Because Neves is usually in our E17 raid these days. Though he's not usually raid calling, so maybe I just don't hear him talk often. But like, I legitimately would I would understand that he had said something, but I couldn't fucking it wasn't parsable. But I don't think it was that he was being unintelligible either. It was weird. Kind of muddy. You too. It's not usual. Maybe it was like a mic issue or something. I'm like genuinely not sure. But it felt like it was on my end. I was just like, and I don't think I meant to turn him up. I don't think I ever did. But I was like, I don't understand what the fuck you're saying. I hear you calling out things, I just don't know what you're calling out. Or like it would take an extra 3 seconds to be able to parse what it is that was called out. Oh, someone's being potted. Okay. But it wasn't immediately clear. It was very weird. I mean, most of the time it didn't really matter because I'm pretty good at noticing that shit anyways. Also, I was melee, so I very rarely had to be the person going to do pod shit.
of our ancestors and theirs, with the power of all our rites and rituals along with those of the Vikings, with every man and every woman standing tall with a weapon in their hands. We were ready.
It sounds like somebody eating an apple.
Time was short, and the darkness had to be stopped. By club, by spear, by sword, and by magic.
You cannot continue alone. The forest is flooded with blackness. Blackness wept from the wound in the mountain.
Blackness
I have
wept
spoken to the earth.
from the
I
wound
asked
in
it
the
to
mountain.
guide you across the danger. Look into its golden light now.
Or you could wing, I guess. Not really necessary, but sure. Sure, why not? Have some fun. Dude, I am aching all over. Mow the lawn this evening. My lawn is a goddamn fucking incline. I wish I had like the stereotypical, like just flat front lawn. That'd be so nice. You see that? That's what I'm talking about. He went to go on like Azrael or Dawn during Volcano, and then he flipped back to me during Volcano. That is what I mean. Volcano's taunt is fucking ticking. It's ticking every half second. I'm positive that's what's happening. Now you could get unlucky if he starts a cast. If the pull happens and he actually starts a cast immediately, you won't pull it back because they changed that shit. So like they finish their cast, so you can't just ping pong them, right? So, and then by the time they're doing their cast, like you probably aren't re-taunting or something, like, and they're bursting, so you can just straight up lose if that happens. Pulsing an AoE with a taunt, that's why some people jump cancel. I jump cancel it to do something else. Like, for example, if Exhale the Void was going off, if no one else had got it impaired it with like their eruption or something, I would have jump canceled to Revulsion. But that's why I jump canceled. Dude, I'm so tired of getting 1 pip harmonizers. It's so annoying.
Dawn finally came. We stood before that gaping mouth and our enemy was dead or had fled. We were victorious. This is our story. This is the story of the people of the Dawn.
Gaze is not interruptible in E14. Are you talking about Polaris? Are you talking about Cosmic Gaze? Gaze into the void of darkness. Oh, that thing. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. That thing you have to have a cooldown for it, or it fucking kills you. Kind of cool down it with Anomaly. Got knocked down, Anomaly canceled. You got what? With 75k damage. I think lots of things knock you down through an immunity. Because if it's a knock, as long as it's not a knock back, I think the knockdown happens. Because, it's console. For example, osmium says you are immune to knockback. You are in fact not immune to being knocked down though. The honk! Yes! So, it's contact core in facility. If you hit the enrage, in contact core, and you osmium, it won't knock you back, but it will knock you down. You'll stand right back up. Yeah, but knocked down isn't like it's not a. I think it's coded differently. That's what I'm trying to say. I think some things that that would knock you back when you're CC immune just knock you down. I'm not sure it should work that way. I'm just saying, like, there's more than one thing that works that way. I think it's the way it's coded. So it goes like, oh, you are immune to being knocked back. All right, we'll just, okay, remove that part. Oh, well, it still knocks you down. Like, it doesn't remove the whole effect. It just removes part of it.
I do not need you alive for my experimentation. It is quicker this way. Please understand. How about from there to embarrass us both?
Pick a bomb. Look at all those circles.
not for very much longer.
Oh, hello. Now
wildlife, a powerful beast, and through treatment, one
God damn,
that has
little
been made
gnat flying around.
more powerful.
I think my sprint tried to activate there for a sec. You, Bieber.
Fill the Gotha with concrete when we had the chance.
The really weird thing is that Naomi's promise triggers in this filth shed. Sometimes. I'm still not exactly sure why.
Your persistence betrays your desire to go beneath this primal fluid. You will not fight it. It would be an error to think of it as the Artemist's swing has a brilliant eye, like yours. No, you will not falter. Instead, you will become stronger. I am the lord of this ancient beast's nerves. I see how it obeys and is strengthened.
Ow, ow! Jesus! Why did the sinkhole go away? What the fuck? That was weird. I expected the sinkhole to go away. To watch Tom run up there. Nice. I expected the sinkhole to like not finish casting, and then I was sure that it would just disappear once he sat back down, and then he just didn't sit back down. Hey, 1043. Who's that? They swapped characters. There we go. Like Hell Eternal tonight.
Down here. Do not present yourself so eagerly to the snipers. Yours
Mythic
are the
8?
first human eyes to witness
Almost
shields
Mythic 9.
since before time was time. It would be ignoble to have them shot out. The siege must fall before the city does. We march to meet them at the atomic front. You, possessing guile,
I got a
would be
lot
better
of weapon
advised
distance.
to
I mean, I've
trample
gained,
behind the battle
what,
lines.
2 legendary
Shield is
hammer
alive.
levels
It builds
already?
upon itself, cannibalizes itself. Where it has been wounded,
That's how many weapon
escape.
distances I've gotten.
I believe those foundations, old growth, have escaped the attention of our invaders.
Nice. Good burn. You can technically pass these guys without aggroing both, like either of them. It's just kind of a roll of the dice, honestly. You have to be exactly between them,
These foundries were to cast
which is
our
hard enough to do
future, but they are
as one
turned on us.
person trying to solo
Release this
dungeon.
molten skin
As a
to
group,
Forge
it's
Master.
probably impossible. Why do you guys keep fucking going in here? Like, stop running so fucking far into the The zone. Honestly, there's no reason. Well, I mean, there is some reason. You can just stand outside the blue berry and wait till it's face full. Motherfucker. I need bag lock. I need to be able to lock those things in place.
I counsel evasion, not just for your sake. Too many profound creatures have already been lost.
How did my wings go? I was trying to wing. Someone was impatient. This is good though.
The power relay. Our enemy could choose no more strategic nor melodramatic advantage.
New tender. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys killing the wrong one. The fuck? Why? What the fuck? What was that kill order?
Go. We shall meet at the summit, I trust.
How very human. Unable to resist an invitation to your own autopsy. Your
Why are
race
they leaving the
itself.
Scariot for last?
I'm simply ushering you over the cusp of insignificance. We bred Hell's
It's
army
no,
to
they're
serve.
equidistant. That doesn't make any
Serve
sense.
they shall.
Iblis!
Well, you
don't
literally
belong
turned
here.
around to kill
Who's
Cassius.
talking?
Enough! It is beyond enough. We end this in ashes or as ashes.
Each time we force you apes back down the evolutionary tree, an angel gets its black wings. No shelter! Not even death!
Yay, we made him cancel Dark Rush. I got, like, bugged there. Nice! The fuck? Radiant ashes of crushed cities? Well, well, well. Too much work for us melee cripples. Horseshit. This feels vaguely familiar. What was the dungeon called again?
My kin, for me you turned away from violent natures. Now violent natures have come to us. Sheol is screaming. So I turn back to you, and I stand amongst you in these burning streets. And together, we shall unwind this age of cruelty forever.
Sheol is alive. It builds upon itself, cannibalizes itself. Where it has been wounded, caustic antibodies escape. Sheol is alive. It builds upon itself, cannibalizes itself. Where it has been wounded, caustic antibodies escape. I believe those foundations, old growth, have escaped the attention of our invaders.
No, this looks like it should stop it, and it doesn't. It's so annoying. You guys pulled the other one. You guys pulled the other one.
These foundries were to cast our future, but they are turned on us. Release this molten-skinned Forge Master.
Why the fuck are people shooting it? What the hell is going on? It has a shield. Alright, I'm gonna wing these ones.
I counsel evasion, not just for your sake. Too many profound creatures have already been lost.
No? Yeah, they almost died from reflex. No, that's not what happened. That's just not what happened. Fuck? They said Azrael had aggro, so they had to shoot the boss, which doesn't make any sense because even if Azrael did get aggro, they still didn't need to shoot the boss to pull it to them. That doesn't make any sense. Azrael's like max IP. Azrael will be fine. That person's E5. Like, why are you trying to save the E17 person? That doesn't make any sense. If you do run in too far, you can get the face aggro, though. I think Azrael did that last time. I think you did that last time, Azrael. You ran in too far, and you got face aggro. That can happen. They're not wrong about that. But they were... But A, I don't think that happened. And B, even if it did happen... Oh my god, what is with this kill order? What the fuck? I'm gonna have a goddamn aneurysm.
I trust.
I think you guys are doing this on purpose now. I think this intentionally to troll me
How very human, unable
and
to
cause
resist an
my
invitation to your own
fucking
walk.
blood pressure to go up.
Your race doomed itself. I'm simply ushering you over the cusp of insignificance.
Like if I had my monitor on, if the dog hadn't literally eaten my blood pressure monitor that I was using for one of the streams, you would have seen it spike.
You don't belong here.
Look who's talking.
Enough. It is beyond enough. We end this in ashes or as ashes.
Each time we force you apes
So-
back down the evolutionary tree, an angel gets its black
Medication for that?
wings.
I just drank. For fun.
Cover yourselves to endure this.
Oh, it still got me.
Go the way of all weak flesh.
But I would say, Azrael, there's a problem with entering the blue screen, even if you're at the edges, is you can get desync and the game can think you ran in further than you did. And you will get face aggro. I've seen it happen before. It's not technically your fault if that happens, but like, that's one of the reasons, like, oftentimes when I'm doing dungeons, like, I just won't walk in there until the tank pulls. Because you don't really need to. Like, you don't lose any DPS. The tank's got to run up, and once they run up and it's following back, then you enter the blue barrier and you're fine. But if everyone runs in and like you rubber band in and back, and then the tank runs in towards him, sometimes he'll just go for the person that technically was there first from the rubber band. Like, it was like that in TSW as well. Like, it's an old thing. I used to always just stand outside the barrier, and then people would be like, "Are you ready?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm ready. I'll come in once you pull and fucking go." Because there's no downtime like DPS wise by waiting outside the barrier, because as soon as the tank's running it towards the pool, you can then walk in and you'll be right on him as soon as his shield drops, which is like when you can start DPSing anyways. So there's no loss to that. But sometimes people think if you're outside the barrier, you're not ready, and so they'll be waiting. So I'd have to be like, go, go pull the boss.
We know them now as Mayans.
I'll come in as soon as I'm sure it's not going to eat my face.
Masked demons from a hellish place. Our tribe
Also, I have to worry about that a lot on Jimmy anyways because of the low player ID.
against the invaders. Many warriors had lost their lives in the first battle.
Everything likes to eat me.
And the second battle
Tasty, tasty rabbit.
destroy us all.
Did we ever figure out who's like has the older ID between us, Swammer? Like, I know Shoddy is older than, has an older player ID, and I think Tipsu's is older than me too. Because they're EU, and they like logged in earlier. Oh, that's not a great thing. I found like some screenshot or something too when I was looking for the group photo that Tipsy wanted of the preview week people. I found like I had a petition to change my character name. So I think I didn't know. You think your ID's a hair older than mine? I think I didn't know that the character was gonna be permanent. Like, we get to keep it. So like the name wasn't right. So I like petitioned to have my name changed. Oh, is that what we all had a petition? Okay. I couldn't remember. I just found a screenshot of like, or maybe not even a screenshot. I found like a video. I found like a shadow play of some press preview week content, and it had like the petition conversation in it, and I had completely forgotten that was a thing that happened. It makes sense though, right? Because the names would have been reserved.
Time was short, and the darkness had to be stopped.
1044.
By
See, I
spear
keep
and
gaining IP just from leveling the hammer.
sword, by magic.
It's fucking level 55 already. Jesus. Physics char ideas. She might. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just curious. I only know because, like, we were in the same cabal. There was, like, one of those... It was, like, doing dogs, right? Like, if it was me, Tipsu, and Shoddy there, Shoddy would get his face eaten first. And if Shoddy wasn't there, Tipsu would be getting eaten. And if both of them weren't there, then I was getting eaten. So, like, that's how I know. Like, I know they had an older character ID just because of that. We just let the dog determine.
Continue alone. The forest is flooded with blackness. Blackness wept from the wound in the mountain. I have spoken to the earth. I asked it to guide you across the danger. And light now.
How the fuck they have wings back already? I feel like we just did this. Dude, what the fuck? How's that guy not dead? I pulled him over here, too. Or tried to.
Powers of their gods, and this was something the Mayans were not prepared for. Its pure light terrified our forefathers, but when it was cast upon the enemy, it burned them to cinders. The tribe saw that it was a good light, wielded by friends, allies. stood before that gaping mouth and our enemy was dead or had fled.
I ran out of drink. All right, I need like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Pretty close to 2 minutes. Might have been verging on 3. Back. Think I wanna put a ring on it.
Sweet deliverance, you have come.
Jab.
Help us. Please deliver us from our enemies. Time is running out. Wicker is here.
11. Mythic 11. Like a third of the way there? Sonic, there's nothing wrong
Beware
with
these
me.
hellish instruments. Your life, your sweet, virgin life, is fueled.
Put a ring on it. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. Did I double hit shit? That was unfortunate.
Don't expect safe footing.
Don't expect safe
In the
pudding.
heat of the slide pit,
The pudding is
found
unsafe.
fruit is king.
Ooh, a weapon.
Hurry! Come to me. Before the demon army slips you out. They loathe all Wicker has done. And you also. Once, all was perfect. Like you.
Damn.
But it was left to rot in the fire.
I had a good run of just talisman disloads for a minute there.
So cruel. Spiteful tart. Nuclear mistress. This one's eunuchs are taught to crave an explosive union.
There's plenty wrong with me though. That's that part. That part of the song is not true. No, Virgil, why? Okay, I needed to pay attention to that, sorry. They're responding to my ticket at 11:34 at night. The fuck? I'm putting that support ticket this afternoon.
Your world is bleeding. Bleeding anima. This war machine is its vampire. Protected by the portal's power. Separate them.
It's a work
Kill
thing.
it. Be our savior. Be our savior.
They've started working on my ticket. I mean, it's 3 hours, but still, it's like what? 8:30 or something? Fucking impairing my shit. Why can't I hit? That was so weird. Did I say what? Did I say what it was? It was a data center ticket. They must be like short-staffed right now or something, because that's like the... It's like the main guy. Wait, did I sell? Dude, I sold the Radiant Hatches across City. I did not mean to do that.
Critical empowerment results.
Connection established to the road core. Running real-time situation analysis. Analysis. Body of water contains potentially lethal electrical current. Analysis. Highly volatile biological material. Avoid close proximity. Identification. Cargo.
Well, looks like I did my ticket at least.
Lost in Atlantic Ocean.
That's nice.
2007. approaching a major biological threat.
Come on down. What the fuck?
Recommendation. Pursue threats to prevent regeneration. Taking strong scientific terminating from the predator. Exercise caution. First a strong psychic nature control.
Yay. How did they die?
Anomaly. Large etheric
Oh, we gotta wait for their loot at least, I think.
Proceed to extraction point for removal. Current data indicates a 33.3 recurring percent chance of survival. Basic dimensional breach. Nothing short. Navigating through reality has been restored.
Nice.
Extraction point secure.
Yo, we got full 5. Nice.
I turn back to you, and I stand amongst you in these burning streets, and together we shall unwind this age of cruelty forever.
Sheol is alive. It builds upon itself, cannibalizes itself. Where it has been wounded, caustic antibodies escape. Sheol is alive. It builds upon itself, cannibalizes itself. Where it has been wounded, caustic antibodies escape. I believe those foundations, old growth, have escaped the attention of our invaders.
Blood Drinkers of Destruction, Mark III. Huh. I saw that, you were living dangerously there.
These foundries were to cast our future, but they are turned on us. Release this molten-skinned Forge Master. I counsel evasion. Not just for your sake. Too many profound creatures have already been lost. No more strategic nor melodramatic advantage
Dumb, why? The fuck? Their red circles gets bigger when the her cast finishes. Wait, did you survive that shit? How did you're the one that stepped in the circle, but you kill everyone else? The fuck sense does that make? Dom's over here PvPing. He didn't glitch back. His circle got bigger. At least he didn't glitch back for me. Their circles get enlarged when the cast happens.
Go. We shall meet at the summit, I trust.
At least on my screen, he didn't glitch back.
How very human. Unable to resist an invitation to your own autopsy. Your race doomed itself. I'm simply ushering you
It's
over
fine.
the cusp of insignificance. We bred Hell's army to serve. And serve me they shall.
Iblis! You don't belong here!
Look who's talking.
Enough! It is beyond enough. We end this in ashes or as ashes.
Each time we force you apes back down the evolutionary tree, an angel gets its black wings.
Cover yourselves to endure this!
Look at that. That was cool.
Go the way of all weak flesh!
Yay! Oh, that's pretty close. Pretty close to 15. Polaris. What's up, Rocky? What's up, buddy? What are you looking at?
Analysis. Body of water contains potentially lethal electrical current. Analysis. Highly volatile biological material. Avoid close proximity. Identification. Cargo vessel Polaris. Reported lost in Atlantic Ocean August 14, 2021. Approaching a major biological threat. Exercise caution.
Think it's here? Yeah, I see it. Damn, hell. Oh, close. Isn't that in the game? I got a talisman just lit.
Strong subject signature emanating from inside the vessel. Exercise caution.
Jesus Christ, what is that? Eruption hits Sorceress for 257,882 damage. What the fuck kind of crit is that?
large etheric wave disturbance converging on extraction point. Proceed to extraction point for removal. Current data indicates a 33.3 recurring percent chance of survival.
I didn't mean to hit that button. I meant to hit the different button. Oh well.
Extraction point secure. Communication with the Roach Core.
Alright, so we're short one.
Critical empowerment results.
They came in terrible ships, riding creatures of nightmares, wielding powerful black magic.
Yeah, everything's ready to 5-stack.
But our ancestors
Like one
suffered
weapon or
from
one talisman,
masked
we
demons
do some
from a
upgrading.
hellish place. Our tribe was outnumbered and stood no chance against the invaders. Many warriors had lost their lives in the first battle, and the second battle was sure to destroy us all and leave the mountains unprotected.
There we go. Mythic 16. There's so many circles there. Why do people shoot things that I have not hit yet?
longboats, and they brought with them a powerful sword. Together, the Wabanaki and the Vikings were to build a shield around this island that would keep it safe from our enemies, from those who wish to dig into the mountain and unleash the serpent.
The fuck? What happened there? Why did I get knocked? That was weird. Fuck.
Blessing of our ancestors and theirs, with the power of all our rites and rituals along with those of the Vikings, with every man and every woman standing tall with a weapon in their hands, we were ready. Darkness had to be stopped. By club, by spear, by sword, and by magic.
Nice.
You cannot continue alone. The forest is flooded with blackness. Blackness wept from the wound in the mountain. I have spoken to the earth. I asked it to guide you. Walk into its golden light now.
Rare. They didn't know what was happening. They didn't know what a rare boss is. Dude, how are their wings up every time?
Those men had brought with them the powers of their gods, and this was something the Mayans were not prepared for. Its pure light terrified our forefathers, but when it was cast upon the enemy, it burned them to cinders. Our tribe saw that it was a good light to lead my friends and allies.
They said, God, finally, this guy takes so long. And I said, that's what she said. And I got a back as a response. Hoofed.
Much blood was shed that day and night. But when dawn finally came, we stood before that gaping mouth and our enemy was dead or had fled. We were victorious. This is
Sister
our
taking my
story.
place, don't blame me if
This
she
is the story
dies.
of the people
That's
of
funny.
the dawn.
Check how long anomaly casts last. I closed the game and I can't remember. Anomaly what? Oh, this one. Channeled every second for 3 seconds? What am I missing? You still in a dungeon or something? Am I still in the dungeon? Few minutes, huh? What's up, Brinswin? How's it going? Too early. Late for me. Just waiting on Babe Ruthless to come back. We're at Mythic 16. Should be at Mythic 17 pretty soon. Crazy to me how fast the hammer is leveling, though. Like, it really won't be that much longer, and that hammer is gonna be done. Like, straight up, it'll just be done. What? What the fuck, Azrael? Oh. And you'll have the chaos focus, cheap IP. Hell raised. Azrael, don't you know by now? Our home is hell. Hell is our home.
Oh, sweet deliverance. You have come. Help us. Please deliver us from our enemies.
Yeah, once the hammer's done, for sure, it's chaos focus.
Wicca is here.
The hell?
Beware these hellish instruments. Your life, your sweet, virginal life, it is fate.
Dude, let me loot the fucking chest, thank you. $17. Like 17 and a half-ish. There's the weapon, just lit.
Don't. In the heat of the slag pit, the foundry brute is king.
What you get for impairing? I was gonna impair. But no. When you have to erupt, you have to erupt.
Hurry, come to me.
That's what she
The
said?
Void Demon Army sends you out.
Question mark?
Along with all Vigor has done. And you also. Once,
Yeah, it's all
all
weapon
was
slits.
perfect.
Jesus.
Like you. But it was left to rot in the vile glass house of its planters. So cruel. Spiteful tart. Nuclear mistress. This one's eunuchs are taught to crave an explosive union.
Nice. This dungeon has been all weapon distillate.
Your world is bleeding. Bleeding anima. This war machine is its vampire. Protected by the portal's power. Separate them.
Separate them.
Be our savior. Be our savior.
Ow. Everyone decided to die. $10:45, let's go. We get another IP. Pancakes incoming.
My kin, for me you turned away from violent natures. Now violent natures have come to us. Sheol is screaming. So I turn back to you, and I stand amongst you in these burning streets. And together, we shall unwind this age of cruelty forever.
Sheol is alive. It builds upon itself, cannibalizes itself. Where it has been wounded, caustic antibodies escape. Sheol is alive. It builds upon itself, cannibalizes itself. Where it has been wounded, caustic antibodies escape.
One second here.
I believe those foundations, old growth, have escaped the attention of
He's a
our
hero
invaders.
and a mother. It's a nail glow like no one other. Think I wanna put a ring on this. Oh god, you guys hold the other one again. You fucking pricks. The last two definitely saw that happen and were like, nah, fuck them. I didn't pull this guy. You motherfuckers did. Fucking rude.
These foundries were to cast our future, but they are turned on us. Release this molten-skinned Forge Master.
Seriously? See, it went for them. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm going to wing.
I counsel evasion, not just for your sake. Too many profound creatures have already been lost.
Fucking Azrael could stop running into them, that'd be helpful. Sonic, there's nothing wrong with me. Have I mentioned there's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic?
The power relay. Our enemy could choose no more strategic nor melodramatic a vantage point.
Watch, boom. See? Their red circle goes. Text.
Go. We shall meet at the summit, I trust.
How very human. Unable to resist an invitation to your own autopsy. Your race doomed itself. I'm simply ushering you over the cusp of insignificance. We bred Hell's army to serve, and serve me they shall.
Iblis, you don't belong here.
Look who's talking.
Enough. It is beyond enough. We end this in ashes or as ashes.
Each time we force you apes back down the evolutionary tree, an angel gets its black wings.
Cover yourselves to endure this.
Get fucked, dude.
What power you had is mine!
ring on it. With me. Mm-hmm. Why is this thing blinking? I queued us, right? I would have sworn I already did that. Yes! We finally got the Ankh again. 3 hours later.
You see the material I have had to work with? I apologize for my cannibalistic ex-colleagues. They are an insult to the scientific profession. The primitives serve me after I prized the staff from their high priest's fused hands. Arton is a superstition, but these dimensional parasites are very real, you'll find.
Woot.
I am Dr. Klein. Over many years of researching the filth, many microdoses, I gained a tolerance to it.
Sought out a pure source.
Tolerance?
The
Yes.
Ankh was
Also,
my
a
Schwartz
dependency.
mirage in the desert, a reservoir, a cradle of it.
It got stuck. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Are they back yet? Hey, they made it.
To be clear, I do not need you alive for my experimentation. Come out from there. You embarrass us both.
Yeah, it's embarrassing, dude.
places beyond. You will live to regret this, but not for very
I'm gonna
much
jump the
longer.
wave. $18.50.
You have brought a power of the wildlife, and no rats! No rats!
Why did I get knocked down? What the fuck is that shit? It's like the second time that's happened. That's pretty bad.
I told
You
that committee we
fever.
should have filled Agatha with concrete when we had the chance. Your persistence betrays your desire to go beneath this primal fluid. Do not fight it. It will be an error to think of it as the end. The Artanists empties of flame. No, you will not falter. Instead, you will become stronger. I am the lord of this ancient mixed nerves. See how the ways and the strength. I will take no pleasure in this, but with you, I allow myself distraction. A straight in! This could be the... How small-minded of you to resist.
Oh no! I think I missed the jump. Wait, what the fuck? We'll have time for like one more this way, I think. Polaris.
Connection established to the road you core. Running real-time situation analysis. Analysis. Body of water contains potentially lethal electrical current. Analysis. Highly volatile biological material. Avoid close
Wahahaha.
Identification. Cargo vessel Polaris. Reported lost in Atlantic Ocean August 14, 2007.
Mythic 19. No idea. Fucking Azrael, dude. Like every time.
Receive breath to prevent regeneration. Tissue damage.
Dude, you can't stand in the column? What?
Detecting strong psychic signature emanating from the pentagram. Exercise caution. There is a strong psychic signature confirmed.
Why is he standing in the lightning? The fuck? I'm very surprised he didn't die.
Proceed to extraction point for removal. Current data indicates a 33.3 recurring percent chance of survival. Dimensional breach. Navigation to reality has been restored. Extraction point secure. Ending communications with the rotation core.
Mythic 20.
Critical empowerment results.
It's not bad. Yeah, I gotta get some sleep. I got work. Hard day's work. Phew. I have actual work in the morning, and then I have relatives randomly stopping by. Just gonna expedite this so I can send them on something else, maybe. Oh, I don't have intel. How much intel does that need? 12? No, I used assets to get it. Fuck. Now I need 6 assets. Why does that have to be so dumb? Where's 8? There we go. Two days for Mythic 135 is natural? No, that's good. I probably shouldn't have just spent that many marks though on that dumb shit. But whatever. Fine. What was... Yeah, it's crap. Okay. Oh, my other glyph sold. Ooh. All right. That's gonna do it for me. Thanks, guys. It was a good run. We still gained a few IP, I think. What did we start at? Yeah, we gained 4 item power just off the weapon levels. Like, we got the fodder to 20, but we gained literally 4 IP just from the weapon levels. I may find someone to raid. $17 dungeons? Could be. There's someone else streaming Legends. But I don't... Their title's kind of pissing me off a little bit, like, on principle. I don't know, man. The dead MMOs things, like, that just pisses me off. I'm gonna raid someone that I actually know. That isn't gonna piss me off. Normally I'd raid other like Secret World Legends people, but all right. Peace.